Ooh, did I scare you guys? I hope I did. Probably didn't, but that's fine. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a blessed day. I hope everything is going well for you, and there's no negative that's happening. Okay. It's sometimes hard to really understand where you stand and fit in, but I think that's okay. I I think you guys are doing great. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay, everything's looking good. I'm so sorry, Chad, about being low energy right now. I straight up just woke up and man, yeah. Woo, whew. It's a little crazy. Um yeah. Oof. Sorry. I'm not fully awake. Hello again, hello. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you guys are doing something fun today or something fun tonight, whether it be tonight, good, a morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the case is. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Um, so there's a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I kind of want to talk about. And I think one thing that I kind of really want to talk about is the whole VTubing situation that's going on. I saw a post. I don't know why I didn't send this to myself so I could show you guys. Like, chat, I am not doing good as a entertainer. Okay, so please don't get mad at me. No, don't do it. Let me get it. So I'm not happy about the way things are going with the with the community. Um, shit be hurting. It shit be hurting. Let me find it. Here it is. Okay. Let's save image and then now I need to open it up. Now I need to open it up. Add image. Up. Browse. Up. Images. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I feel like I'm in the way. Let me move a bit. Okay. So I'm sure many of you know that this has been going on with the way VTubers or with the whole VTubers, Flash tubers, and everything that's going on. Um I thought I'd at least give my take on it, to be honest. Starlight's correct. It doesn't matter if you want to show your face or not, or if you don't feel comfortable. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people have things that they don't want to talk about or have to worry about. And sometimes some people just aren't able to understand that fact. And other times people just don't care because not it's not within their medium. So kind of it shit happens. Um and my point still stands. You can be both. Hello, Zutan. People are indeed awful. There's so much good with bad, but I think the biggest issue we keep running into is people are trying to people are just trying to be meanie goobers because whether it's the community that they're in is doing it and they kind of want to bandwagon, or it's just because they don't understand what's going on and they don't want to change. Um, I think these days, social media, everyone wants the perfect body, teeth, life, whatever. That is true. I feel like that is also one of the biggest contributors because of so much like what's the word I'm looking for? People try to looks max, is that what it was? I still have no idea what the flip all that is about. I'm not gonna lie. Um but that is also one of the reasons why it is just so it's just I think as an older guy it doesn't bother me. And that is amazing. As if it doesn't bother you, that's what matters. However, for me in this community, it's really annoying to constantly see. But teens like true teens are kind of. I mean, like they're still young, dumb, and they're kids, so I can't be too mad. But they really need to calm down. That is just my opinion. What bothers me? Oh, what kind of like irks me with this whole situation is the VTubing community, and then I'm just gonna straight up outright say it because I think it, mm, I think it needs to be said for my opinion. Burnt Peanut and the whole fiasco with that, along with the whole XQC and all that. I think what irks me the most is those type of people do not care, and that's okay that they don't care, but the fact that they purposely spread hate, and even if it's for a joke or not, and it tends to turn into something bigger, is the biggest issue. And then the streamer not taking action to make it an okay area. I mean, your content is not for everyone, but that is okay. But it was not meant for them to begin with. To be honest, I I agree. To an extent, because I do also believe that there might have been some people that in that community that might have been like, oh, you know what? This seems interesting. So it's kind of bad for both. It's like a double-edged sword almost because especially with Peanut's audience, he comes from Tarkov. Tarkov is no way nice to mostly like they are mostly not nice to people. They're mostly not nice um to VTubers, and especially with Peanut's case, he's an aggressive type of uh entertainer. So with that being said, with him being in I can't speak. Him being a aggressive um streamer, it really makes it hard for one to kind of like picture where the line needs to be drawn. And especially for him, he doesn't really draw lines, if I had to be honest. That is my perspective on him. No worries. Burnt Peanut's the one that won the whole VTuber award thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the whole gist of it either. I do know for a fact though is Burnt Peanut used Shroud's community and like all the other big like FPS streamers to boost his win in getting the best VTuber award, and kind of just joke about him not being a VTuber, and then it turned into actually something real where he actually doesn't like VTubers, and it got to the point his community started like spreading hate towards the VTuber community, which then started a clash between both communities, and then Iron Mouse was just trying to be a nice person, and just congratulate Peanut for the award and everything, and then it turned into a whole fiasco as it is now. I'm not too knowledgeable on what's going on either, but as far as I'm aware of everything that has happened, I have seen. Let me actually. I think it's here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Here's my Twitter. This is what I tweeted. This is kind of a quote from the Dexterdo. Because Boom Peanut hit back at VTubers who blamed his fans for the threat of Iron Mouse. I don't know what those two have said to each other. However, what I do know is it is disappointing. It really is disappointing to see a big creator that's growing continuously say some pretty aggressive, mean shit, and then have his community be total poo heads. I'm gonna just say that. And then the VTubing community trying to fight back, and it's a whole thing. And as I said in my tweet, things are what they are. Community is an aggressive community, and it is a reflection of the streamer. Every community has reflections, but it is the same. It is the streamer's job to rein in their chat and keep it controlled so hate isn't erupted. And I think that is very important when you are a streamer, because you want to build and make a comfy environment. You know, you want to build something that's nice, comfy, everyone can enjoy. And if you are in like a pro player, or you play a game that you're super good at, and you have the personality of someone like Peanut, you are going to attract people similar in that regard, where you start forming a community that is quite similar to what he to what he does, you know, or to what they do, because it is similar interests that attract people. And I think, with that being said, all the hate and aggressive um kind of personality he has, it really does play an effect on how he can treat people, on how he acts towards other communities, and all that. That's just my take. Because I've again, you can have a nice community. There's a lot of other people in this VTubing space that actually have such a flippin' awesome, cozy, comfy environment. And then you can have people like Shroud or Ninja. They're pretty energetic, but their community is different. They might not feel cozy. It probably is more based off of the game. But yeah, that's how it is. There is nothing wrong with that. um Bruh. Is chat? Oh, I think I was hiding under chat. Oops. Sorry, chat. Let me just get down here. Let me get on my knees. So I'm gonna see if the chat box still pops up. Perfect. Awesome. You guys are not ignored. But yeah, oh boy, this has been a day. This has been a day, maybe more than a day. It's been like 2-3 days. Oh no, chat, my internet. It's it's dipping, chat. It's dipping. Uh, okay. Hopefully it's back. I hope. Um, the other thing that I wanted to talk about is apparently the whole streamer awards thing. I don't really quite understand what happened there, but Shy Lily Virus came out with a quote tweet of what initially transpired. I'm done with talking with taking either sides, trying to give some possible reasons for why Iron Mouse said what she said, and now labeled a racist, and even got myself a death threat, even though I never brought race into this. So it seems though, from a previous tweet, something is going on where Rikai and Ray were being kids. I was gonna say stupid, but they're being kids, so yeah, that's about right. And it got to the point where not only did Iron Mouse have to deal with the hate, she also had to deal with the backlash of Peanut's community. And with that being said, I think the biggest issue um, was how the interaction went. I don't exactly know all of that transpired. Let me try to find something that can help in this. Realistically, I should have had this prepped a while ago, but I didn't because we live to live. No, we just live. Yeah. Okay, well there's I don't think I'll be able to find it. Maybe is it reply? Did I reply to it? I think I might have replied to it, hopefully. But yeah, I think the biggest poo-poo moments are things like this. Let's see. No, I don't think I did reply. Well, that's okay. Sometimes that's a-okay. Well, anyways, what I mean, ouch. What I mean is, it's rough. And what transpired was them kind of asking, oh, I cannot speak. Asking Iron Mouse some pretty uncomfortable questions, and I think she was just uncomfortable with it. And because she was uncomfortable with it, I think a lot of stress built over, and with having to deal with burnt peanut as well, I'm pretty sure it made her feel stressed enough to kind of lash out at the kids. Not saying that it's okay to do that or anything, but she's been having a rough time. Hmm. Can we chat? Can we give some love to Mega to Meg to Mega? Yeah, we'll just Megalodon. Seems like she was planning to stream today, but I think the weather said no. Or not only that, probably she's just having a hard time. So if you are in her in her community, go give her some love. Go say hi. Go say good luck. Have fun. Relax. Enjoy something. Flip. You know, she should be enjoying some nice, warm, hot chalky and lying in bed and watching some Christmas music. Music? What did I just say? Christmas movies. Holy. Wow, that was embarrassing. Well, I think the next thing that I was going to talk about, that I wanted to talk about is how everybody in the community is just so fucking awesome. Everybody in the community is just nothing but joy and happiness. And I hope it stays that way. Oh, internet's dipping again, guys. Chat, please bear with me. Let me find something. Yep. So I want everybody in the chat to give some love to this person because they really need it. And can we all just, take a moment and hold up. Take a moment and pray for the good that is to come because Kino really needs it. And I hope so much love can be given. So please everybody, give some love and give some support, please. That's one thing that I wanted to talk about, and it's been a tough year for everybody. I won't deny that. I'm sure a lot of other people feel the same way, but there's nothing wrong with that. I just hope everyone is having a good day, having a good time, and is able to relax. I'm hoping everyone is able to relax and no situation arises in which case people have to worry. So yeah, it'd be nice. But I'm so glad I write shit down to talk about. So I was initially at work. Okay, initially. So I was at work last night and I was talking to a coworker and I was kind of hungry, so I was asking what is something that seems interesting to eat, and my my coworker said, "Ooh, some wings sound good," or something like that. And I was like, "Wait, what?" And the next thing the next thing she says is just like, "Oh, like get some Asian food." I'm like, "Unfortunately, Asian places are closed at a certain time." And so she was like, "Oh, that's unfortunate," which is unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest. Um, and then I was like, "Oh, you know what? I never had Wingstop before, and I'm gonna die on that hill. I have never had Wingstop before. I have no idea what it tastes like, what it is like. I don't know. I don't. Um, I thought it was just funny and interesting because yeah, uh, kind of funny maybe. It may be funny to me. That's the big thing because I was just like their face was just like um oh wait, hold up. Give me their face was like this. So it was funny. It was funny. Um bleh. I still trying to wake up. Still trying to be a bit active. Um how is everyone? How is chat doing? How are the goobers doing? I know I've been yapping and kind of monologuing to myself, but how has the goobers been? Because you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys are enjoying the little comfy zone. But yeah. Whew. It's tough out here. Blah, 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 blah. So, chat, what are we thinking? Do we want to scroll through Twitter again and see what's going on? And we can kind of talk about it together? Or do we play this game called Dice? Because I've been recommended to, recommended it to somebody, from somebody. Holy dude, chat, I can't speak. I can't sentence. I can't sentence. With that being said, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. So, chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Aggie? I just popped into Ludwig's stream and bro is being trained by Aggie. This is crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Well, they're in Dark Souls 3, so are they? Has he passed the other games, or is he going through? Let's check the VODs, chat. Let's check the VODs. Okay. Yeah, so Dark Souls 2. So they must have finished Dark Souls 2. And they must have finished all this. So Dark Souls 2, 3. Then they gotta play Bloodborne. I'm kidding. They could. Hazumi's doing some Final Fantasy. I don't even know if I should get back into Final Fantasy, if I had to be honest. It's scary. I have about maybe 100, 200. No, that can't be. No. Maybe like almost 80 hours into the game. But it's just so much. You know, I don't know. Pragmata. Oh, drama. What drama are we talking about? We already got that crazy aura. Nah, for real though, Freddy got that crazy aura to him. Okay. Is there anything that chat wants me to talk about or wants me to do? We might actually go back into Honkai. I haven't played Honkai in a while. I say how in a while, but I just played it yesterday. But like, I didn't play it after I got off. I did not do some offline grinding. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did not get the the uh, the support. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hello. Hello. Yes, I am back. Hello, hello. I know it's been a long time. It has been a long time. But I'm glad you're here. Hello, hello. How has the day been? Night, evening, whatever it may be. Morning. Could be the morning as well. But how have you been? Anything exciting happen? Been in bed all day. Unlucky, unlucky. But that's okay. You know, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Um, it's a snowstorm outside and I'm on Christmas break from college. Hell yeah. Flip yeah. No, that's awesome though. So you probably just been relaxing. Um or have you been like playing anything new or spending some time with family? Def relaxing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully it was some fun relaxing. I don't know why I just did that. Oops. Luckily, you goobers don't have to look at me being having issues. Teehee. But glad it was relaxing. I'm very glad. Are you doing anything fun for Christmas? Spending time with family or going up to their house or something? 'Cause that'll be exciting. Right now, we're just yapping and being comfortable. We're kind of here to be in a comfy zone. And I hope you goobers are able to be comfortable as well. I don't think we are going to be playing the games at the moment. I think maybe in like 30 minutes we might play something. We could be playing Honkai. We might get back into that. I did play a little bit of it yesterday. Um and I think that'll be fun, but I feel like I might be lost in the sauce. There's too much that has happened in the game for me to kind of understand what's going on, but that's okay. I've missed a lot of polling and gotchaing as well. I need gotcha, man. I need to get back into it. Um that's so bad. Bad. um have you seen the Game Awards, Josiah? The Game Awards were not what I was expecting. The Honkai story is so confusing, like I gave up. Oh, to be honest. So true. That is so real, to be honest. It's all the part about rivals because that's the only part I care about, to be honest. Fair. Yeah, that the Deadpool was a surprise. I was kind of surprised to see Deadpool, but that it is what it is. Um, I'm gonna be honest. The new game lineup for next year is kind of lame. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I just felt like it's kind of lame. I think the only games that like I genuinely have on my radar is the one goofy like 3D uh platforming game, like what was it, Randy something. What was the new lineup? I saw something. Yeah, so Diablo got an expansion or DLC? No, expansion, I think. There's an expansion, and there's some new D&D type of games coming out as well, like the Warlock one, and oh gosh, what was it? Something else. I can't quite remember, but yeah. And then there's gonna be like more games for the Nintendo Switch 2. And those games are mostly like Mega Man and Metroid, which I think that's kind of fun and interesting, but that's yeah. Those are something. Those are something else. uh what was oh the creators of Left 4 Dead made another game. Uh I think it was like For Loop, something like that. It looks interesting. I'm not necessarily sure on how interesting it'll be. It's kind of something that like I might check out or like I might play, but I don't know. We will see. Um the only reason why I feel that way with that game is mainly because of the last game they made, which was Back 4 Blood. If I had to be honest, Back 4 Blood was kind of disappointing. Um, so I don't know why, but nothing wrong with that. Blah 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 blah. Heck yeah. With Diablo, the only thing that they expanded was a demon and a new character or a new job. I don't know. Everything is a revamp or a copy of another game. Yeah, kind of. I feel like no good games are coming. Dude, I relate. Um the the Eastern style games are there's a lot of those coming out this year. Or not this year, next year. And like two of them kind of go with the whole Souls like vibe, but Wukong vibe as well. So I'm not quite sure on how to feel about that. It is a game that I might check out. I still need to finish Wukong in the first place. And I never saw any spoilers, so yeah. They did some expansions for Expedition 33, by the way. Uh, so there's new enemies and new side stories to do, I think. I could be wrong. Ooh, I could be wrong. Ouch. Ba-ba-ba-bow. A game that I do want to try out and that I have um, been recommended to by another VTuber was Incredice. That game was the game was on my radar. It seemed fun. It seemed interesting. It kind of looked like Cookie Clicker, but like with dice and it multiplying or something like that. And I think we give it a try. You know, I think we'll give it a try. I started. I think the game is installed as well. Yes, awesome. So the game is installed and we can play it. We might play it in like 10 minutes. I'm not finished yapping. Honestly, it's a game that we could probably just turn our brain off and yap anyways. So it's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, Dead Zone Rogue. It's a space like it's a space themed rogue light that you are able to play. What? Of course you're able to play. I'm dumb right now. um but anyways, there's only 3 zones to it and it looks like they're going to make a 4th zone for another update. Hell yeah, that'll be exciting to see and check out. I do want to check that out again. It's been a while since I played it. Um so while I was more stuff to yap about from work. uh so while I was at work, there was a lot of stuff going on with the VTubing community that I honestly feel a little disappointed in. And I mean, it is what it is, but it's sad to see the community kind of like go crazy. And I hope we're able to recover. It doesn't help with the whole game awards and the streamer awards as well. They're not game awards, streamer awards in general. So yeah, it wasn't necessarily the best. But continuing. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what I have in my notes to yap about, because I know for a fact if I didn't write these down, I would have forgotten. Okay. So at my workplace, there is like a little pantry. You can get food at, and I saw some nice, yummy tasting Campbell. And so dude, I fucking love Campbell, dude. It is such a good brand. Yeah, the whole streamer awards thing is still kind of going a little crazy. I don't know. I'm not happy about it. I really wish everyone could just, I wouldn't say forget, but just is what it is kind of thing. Like, yeah, it happened. Unfortunate now, and this person's being a piece of shit, but I don't think that will ever change type of thing. You know, I feel like needs to be let go. Or am I wrong? um because when was the streamer awards? I never watched the streamer awards. I only know what the fuck happened. It was December 6th. Chat, it's been a week. So why is it still, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, all I've seen was this potato guy winning a VTube award, and a lot of communities were mad about him winning. That is correct. Burnt Peanut. Yeah. Burnt Peanut was the one that won the award, and initially at the beginning, a decent amount of people were supportive. But he was going on about how he's not a VTuber, he's a PTuber, blah blah blah. And I mean, technically, he is a VTuber, technically. But at the same time, he doesn't really care about the VTubing community. So, and with that being said, he's got an aggressive personality, which I already talked about this earlier in the stream, but the community is a reflection of the streamer. And if the streamer has a pretty rough, aggressive personality, it's going to attract similar people and form a community in that aspect. And because of that, his community and himself didn't like being referred to a VTuber and didn't like the whole VTuber thing in general. And then with Shroud being Shroud, he's kind of I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of like an old man unk at this point, where he doesn't really like change. He doesn't like change at all. And with that being said, Shroud doesn't like VTubers, and Shroud has a big community, so he, with his words, have a lot of weight behind them. But with that being said, he was like, "Oh, the VTubers are lame. They're losers. Blah blah blah." I think, I don't really know. Which, to each their own. But Peanut's community and himself got aggressive, where he was just spouting out some pretty mean stuff. And it got to the point where Iron Mouse is now getting backlash, because Iron Mouse was initially supportive for Peanut and him being him. All the while, it's just been a community versus community, and people calling out large VTubers because they themselves have been throwing shade towards the Peanut guy. But when he throws it back, it's just a mess. Yeah, this all pretty much originated with the VTubing community being angry at Peanut because he was rage baiting the community. He genuinely was rage baiting the shit out of the community. And there is nothing wrong with being a rage baiter. I'm like, technically it's not, there is, but I'm not gonna get into that. But it got to the point where it got a little too excessive, and then he just started putting fuel onto the flames after everything as well with his 40-year-old comment and his huge disdain of VTubers. I'm gonna say that that's just from my perspective of what it looked like from everything that's been quoted and retweeted. Um, and from what I've seen in general, I never really liked him during my Tarkov phase either. But again, to each their own. Everyone has their own preferences. However, with him, that was awful. He's just not the kind of vibe that I'm looking for. Also, he's not very inclusive. Well, yeah. That's my opinion. But yeah, it's just been so much. It's been tiring. But with his hate, I wouldn't say hate, but dislike of VTubers, his community being aggressive, really went out on the VTubing community. All I've seen in his community is saying things like, "Oh, they're mad because our streamer's in a big boobed anime girl," and things like that. Just add more fuel. Yeah, I haven't seen much else with the peanut guy. But if he's trouble, I'll make sure not to. Yeah, he is trouble. Like I said, he is a rage baiter. That is kind of his brand. I don't want to say anything mean because I don't know him enough and I don't watch him enough to know. But I'm assuming he's a decent guy. I think with just the whole internet thing going on, he's just kind of being the villain. And I am hoping that's the case. Dude, the weather's so bad, my internet is trying to keel over. I am so sorry if it's choppy and everything. Please bear with me, goobers. But back to what I was saying. His community, he needs to rein his community in because yes, like it is what it is. Yes, it has happened, and yes, he won. There's nothing wrong with that. The biggest issue is pushing your community to rage bait another community to the point where it gets absurd. To the point where it gets absurd. That is the biggest issue, and that is the biggest concern I have for my, I wouldn't say my community, but for the VTubing space in general. And then it doesn't help with XQC being XQC, stupid and dumb. But oh well. There's nothing wrong with that. Because after watching Burnt Peanut, he said something about people, VTubers are just hiding because they're ugly. I'm just like, But a part of me is just like, that's not true. XQC going on about VTubers just hiding their face because they're ugly is not what that's all about. It's not about looks in that way. It's about people being comfortable showing themselves in a vulnerable state. Most VTubers that I know and have I wouldn't say talked to, but I have interacted with, have all said the same thing and have almost been in the same, or I wouldn't say in the same predicament, but in the same category of the reason why. And the reason is to hide the vulnerability of being disabled or being um or needing medical treatment but not wanting to show like what you look like with all medical stuff around you. And I don't think he understands that, and I don't think he really cares. um but it is what it is, and as disappointing as it is, there's just nothing we can really do about that. Everyone has their own opinions, and yeah, let's just try to spread positivity and love. Make a nice little comfy zone. You know, everybody has their own reasons. It's nobody's business to call someone out on it. That's right. Everyone has their own businesses. But people realize that and just don't care, sadly. Yeah, that's true. People don't care unless it, one, benefits them, or two, interests them. But one thing is the VTubing community, the VTubing space is I wouldn't say struggling right now, but the there's just some stuff going on. Um, and I hope everyone can just let it go and just bring back the comfy and happy positivity along with their community. I'm hoping we can get back to the point of we just be fun. We just be having fun together, all together, and not having to worry about how others perceive us. If they want to perceive us as 40-year-old men, they can perceive us as that. If they want to think of us as we're hiding because we're ugly or all that, they can think that. Everyone has their choices, everyone has their own experiences in life, and some people just don't want to show that side of them. And some can be good reasons, others can be small reasons. Nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people that are hiding because of their disabilities or medical conditions. And to be honest, I'm kind of one of them. I don't like to talk about I wouldn't say disability. I'm like, yeah, it technically is a disability. I was just born nerfed. I was born with a debuff. And sometimes that it is what it is. But one thing that I can say for sure is I'm starting to learn and be okay with it. I'm starting to be okay with my disability. And and I think I'm trying to just use it as a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to use it as something that is attached to me, like attached to my characteristics and my personality. I don't want my disability to be all about me, but yeah, I'm just trying to make light of my life. That's good. I'm happy for you for being vulnerable enough to speak it aloud. And thank you, thank you. And I think that's what matters. I think some people are okay talking about it, and some people aren't. I mean, if we look back on it, there's a lot of people that struggle to talk about it, but they still do because they feel like they're in a safe environment. And some people are. Some people really are. Others just don't want to talk about it because they don't want to show the vulnerability. Like I said, it is just all about how they feel about it and their experience. my experience hasn't been bad enough to where I got tired of people to the point where I would never want to say or speak out about it. But I know there for a fact there are people that have gotten bullied for being disabled or for being um different and having medical issues because they're just different. They're not quote unquote normal like other people are. And the biggest issue is if you're not normal, you tend to be ostracized or bullied for it. And I've had my fair share of bullying and hate and all of that even before I was chasing my dream of being a goofy goober and just um enjoying making content and hopefully trying to build a comfy little community. But I don't I I haven't gotten to the point in my life where all that bullying has made me scared to speak out. I enjoy everything. I enjoy every part of my life, even though I don't enjoy most of my life, but that's okay. Life is but a struggle. That's fine though. Right? Right, goobers? We don't have to worry about the small stuff. Uh. Hmm. Sorry about that. I'm sure you heard that. I have to be clipping stuff, man. I need to make more shorts. Goobers, I need to make more shorts. Oh, what the? Oh, oh, oh. Cut that down. There we go. All right. It's. I think it's been enough time. We'll launch up Dice. We'll see what the game is about, and we'll see if it's fun. Is Dice was like $2, so so we're immediately into it. Can we audio hear this? Oh, that's some crazy ass music. Let me know if the volume is good, or bad. I will try to adjust it. All right. Okay. Oh, so you don't need to click it. You just need to hover over it. That's nice. Let me share the screen. Perfect. Game. There we go. Okay. We got 2 dice now. These guys need to not be at the top. Wow. So I was told that the more you do roll and the more dice on the screen, the more laggy it's gonna get. Yeah. All these ones, man. There has to be a way. Shop. Yeah, upgrades. Just income. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. There's going to be a point where we can automize this. It just doesn't sound right, you know? Anyways. Automate. That's the word. That's the word, chat. We just got it after like a 5-second cooldown. Oh boy, that was embarrassing. Okay. Yes. Some nice, comfortable music. Oh my goodness. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we should be able to get upgrades now. I think it doubled our income. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Goobers, our creators expedition is going to be soon. Wait, what's today? It's supposed to be the 13th. Oh, never mind. The expedition is now. So, our creators wiped. Just wiped, technically. I'm pretty sure. It's not a forced wipe like Tarkov or Rust. So, that's kind of the sad part, but Settings, controls. Idle mode? There's an idle mode? Oh, maybe you need to like... Okay. Upgrade, skill tree, escape, Q stats. Whoa. Overall income, just dice, plus overall income. How do I... Oh, is it the matter? The dark matter? Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. So we just gotta get up to 400. That doesn't seem too bad. Pew 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 pew. Awesome. There we go. U was to upgrade. Okay. It's like we're playing Yahtzee. Yahtzee seems fun. When was the last time I played Yahtzee? Probably 7 years. Kind of embarrassing to think about. Oh, I knew it. So that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, we start getting dark matter every time. Okay, I see. Okay. Me clicking I just to make sure. I think idle would probably be in the skill tree. Skill tree. There we go. Dice roll speed. Unlock cursor area upgrade. Overall income multiplier. Bronze dice. Unlock bronze dice 2 times income. Dark matter gain +1. Random dice on roll complete. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Nothing like relaxing and kind of just playing a game with brain off. You know, I was talking, hold up. Alright, check. Give me a moment. Okay, so sorry, chat. Mm-hmm. Why can it not save? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out what the flip is going on with my my Twitch. Thank you guys for being so patient, though. I really do appreciate it. This would have been a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about all this. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to farm. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Chad. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with it later. Let us enjoy our peace and quiet. Alright. Let us relax and have fun here. Nothing else to worry about. Shop. There we go. There we go. Just income, baby. Yeah. Alright, chat. So how many dice do you think it will take before the game starts lagging? Oh, dark matter gain. Overall income. Because I'm thinking, well, how many dice do we have? 36. I'm thinking maybe 5,000 dice will be the case. No. Yeah, we need to get just income maxed out. Skill tree, special speed, overall income. Okay, overall income is almost out. It's almost capped. Okay. Tomorrow, I don't think I will be streaming, as I do need to work on the leg tier list video. That needs to be finished so it can be uploaded. I think I will try to get it uploaded by Tuesday. Yeah. Then not only that, I'm gonna be taking a lot of time on kind of like skimming through my VODs to make some shorts. Because we need to start doing that again now. Shorts matter, shorts matter. Yes, more income, more income. We need 4 more points left, and then that's maxed. Or potentially maxed. And then we need 4 dice left as well. Yes. All that dark matter, man. Ooh, we're so close. We're so close. Skill tree maxed out. Chance of rolling higher numbers, we do need that. That'll boost our income. This is maxed out. Now we just need to focus on just income, baby. Cursor, whoa. Unlocks idle mode. Oh. Oh, I see. Within the zone. Area increase. Okay. Okay, okay. We will try to focus on just income first. Yes. Okay, chances of rolling higher numbers, +5 max buyable dice limit. Oh, I can buy more dice. Okay, I see, I see. Oops, I fucking tabbed out of the game. I went left and right too much and accidentally left clicked while I was trying to buy dice. Oops, sorry, chat. Okay. A little embarrassing. Embarrassing mishap. We'll increase this too as well. Yes. We just need to focus on the upgrade and the skill tree right now. Oh, so it doesn't. Unlocks helper hand. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so obviously we'll need quicker. They'll have a quick upgrade as well. Faster clicking, multiple clicking. We'll see. Movement speed, recovery speed. Oh, that gets to 1,000. Overall income multiplier. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Get this up. Get our money up. So overall, this is just what the game is. It's actually not that bad. It really helps with just having something off, you know, like turn your brain off and it's just like, yo. Good old cookie clicker. Dark matter, chance to roll high number. That's maxed out now, so should be able to. Well, we need 12,000 to max. Oh, it's not even max. Oof. Okay. We're just gonna have to work on our multiplier then. Income multiply when rolled 1. Income multiply when rolled 3. Okay, I see. Threes, sixes. Yeah. We're gonna have to get those sixes. Okay. Yes, just more income. No. I've been watching Has Been Hotel again because it's just so flipping good. I recommend watching. It's such a good flipping show. The music is so good as well. I'll be playing like Gravity and Love in a Bottle way too much, to be honest. So good though. Chat, look at it. We're almost there. We maxed out just income, man. We maxed it out. Hell yeah. Yes, yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. We should max that out. Makes the rolling easier. And swiping as well. Let's get a bunch of helper hands. That's what I need. Give me my helpers. Okay. We're probably gonna need like 3,000 matter. W, that's right, that's right. We all gotta start somewhere. Loki took a nap. You know what? That's okay. There is nothing wrong with taking a nice, comfortable nap, especially in this weather. Dude, winter always has me napping. All gotta start somewhere. Nah, winter really got me tired, dude. I hate winter so much because it makes me lazy, demotivated, and just sleepy. Okay, and we do this. Oh, we're just a bit low. It's fine. But hey, if you were able to sleep while on my stream, that means I'm doing my job. Making it a comfy, nice little comfy area. That's my goal. Just to make it a nice, comfortable zone to be in. Alright, and we capped that out. We probably should still do this. Now we have more dice. This can be capped at... Okay. So let's try to cap this. It'll help in gaining our momentum. I need to get the dark matter multiplier as well, because I think that should help. Yeah. Okay. So it's 1,000, meaning we probably need to get around 8 to 10,000 matter. It's a lot, but I think we could do this. Oh. Man, this game got my wrist tired. Okay. Five. Okay. We just need 5 more. And then we should be able to cap the dice again. And with that done, we then should be able to focus on the multiplier. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. I hope this background music isn't copyrighted. Alternate. Whoa. Use defaulters. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I guess it's just a way to not have the game crash out. But no, we make it crash. We're gonna focus on the multiplier. Yes, good choice, good choice. Because now with the multiplier, I don't think that was the multiplier, but gain. Yeah, it's just +1 gain. So from 1 into 2, and then 6 to 7. Oh, well, I shouldn't have said. Ooh, I fucking hate that meme, dude. I hate it. It's overstayed its welcome. I think it's stated so. I think it's overstayed its welcome. Get that out. That's what I like to see. And that's maxed out again. We should increase our area now. Roll random dice on a roll complete. Sure. Plus 1% chance of rolling a random dice on a roll complete. Rolls current dice again. Oh. Rolling a current dice again on roll complete. Yes. The rolling matters. Okay, that's capped. That's capped as well. 'Cause what was that? That was +1 chance of rolling a dice on a roll. Okay, yeah. Yes, build my empire. recovery speed. So wait, what's idle? Oh, I see. I see. Gotta do the hard stuff first before it can be automated. You know? You know? Work hard. And then boom. Everything will work. Work as intended. Okay, let me get more dice rolled now. Gotta work on the dark matter. Oof. I'm almost there to cap. Yes. Yes, yes. We're almost there. So 100 dice. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's capped. Unlock bronze dice. Oh, I see, okay. So we'll be able to get more income through there. Oh. Not enough. It's just not enough. Unlocked bronze dice. Yes. Because now that we have bronze dice, I'm assuming it gains more. Yeah. So it doubles it. Because if it's a 5, it would turn into. Yeah, I think. Right? I could be wrong. Two times the income, yeah. It's gotta be a bronze income up. Yeah. I accidentally clicked I, oops. We're at 6 already. Very good, very good. Okay, plus viable cursor. Oh yeah, we need that. And we need to increase the range. We gotta increase the area. I should have enough of these. General income to all dices. Oh. General multiply to all dices. Unlock chance of 100% income. Yes, yes. This is what I like to see. Soon all of this will turn into something bigger. Oh. I should probably get the helper hands. And then with these. Okay, so it takes 1,000 each, I think. Maybe 2,000 each. But we got the ones. We got the 2s and the. Hold up, let's get this one. At 2,000 each. Bow. Oh. it's maxed. Okay. We are almost there. Okay, and then we can do this one. Almost. I really do enjoy this game. I like these type of games. Well, I wouldn't say type of games, but like I used to play a lot of Roblox Tycoons. I kind of stopped playing Roblox Tycoons, but one thing for sure is whenever I played them, I just enjoyed doing the doing all this, starting at the beginning, turning it into an automation, and then just being able to see big numbers. Big numbers. That took a lot. I'm assuming it'll be the same with the bronze dices as well, where I will have to add multipliers. Oof, close. Wrong. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Crystal speed. Okay. $92. Earned 1 million money. Yes. Earn a total of 100k dark matter. Oh. That's what I like to see. We'll do this. Chance. Okay. Oh, it goes up 3. Okay. Yes. Oh. Yeah, so we'll increase recovery speed and movement speed, because I think we're going to need to do that. Work more without getting tired. +1 duration. Wait, what? Wait, idle mode is on a cooldown? Huh? I did not know. La, 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 la. Okay. Oh, so close. We need the area increase to take up the whole screen so I don't have to do a thing. Okay, so all that's maxed out. So idle. It's not quick enough. Does anything have dark matter? Yes. So we need to get to that one. Max viable. Oh, that's max viable. Oops. That's fine. We're gonna need him anyways. Ooh, we're off by 1. Okay, here. There we go. Dark matter gain. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We can +5 it. Boom. Just 5 more. for the normal dice. Overall multiplier dice. Okay. Because I feel like if we're able to increase the rolling chance, we're able to do something with it. Yep. With the rolling chance, it'll speed up the roll. So should be easier to get more dice and money. That's maxed. What I like to see. Overall income. Ooh, we're off by 1. There we go. So I didn't get an achievement for that, so I'm assuming we can get more just dice. Yes. Heck yeah. Boom. La 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 la. Overall income multiplier. Yeah, there it is. Chance to roll higher number. Yes. Okay. Because we still need to focus on this. Make it to our goal, which is automize this. Oh no. Oh. That's very good. What does it look like now? Okay. Not fast enough. It needs to be faster. Silver dice. We got $1 million. Million money. There we go. Silver dice has been added. Nice. We love to multiply the income. Okay, 10,000. Damn it. We need the dark matter gains. Let's focus on the dark matter gains for now. Chat, I'm a little hungry. What do you think I should get? Chat, what do we think I should get to eat? What are you guys feeling? Whatever you're feeling, I will try to. We'll see if I can get something. A big fat chicken salad. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. A big chicken salad. What was that? Welcome to, oh, just ice. Alright, let's go idle here. Let me get some. Let me get some of this. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see which place has some chicken salad at this time. The big chef salad, chicken Caesar salad. Original. Like, do they have a size? Or is it just like, boom, 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 boom. Alright, do I get anything other, do I get anything with that? It's time to shower. Nothing wrong with that. Extra meat lovers? Extra meat lovers. What? What's that supposed to mean? I think a good combo would be having a PB&J sandwich or two with a salad. I'm kind of craving some PB&J a bit as well. I'm not gonna lie. It's on there. Let me see. I think if we do the Caesar salad, we should do the PB&J, but we can make PB&J. I can make PB&J because I think I have the ingredients for them. I mean, the biggest issue is if I don't have bread, I'm kind of cooked. So, like... But I definitely do think we got to a point where we kind of are able to just let this shit roll. Awesome. Recovery speed. Once recovery speed, we need to work on the duration without getting tired. So that's probably when it's just like bleh. Awesome. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh man, I have Twitter open right now, kind of just going and letting this idle, and oh boy, it is sad to see. Fuck, dude, that's so disappointing. If you're working on a commission, you should be doing your job in a way that you won't being a piece of shit. What I mean to say is, why? Why? Why can't you guys just like... If the job is, not the job, if commissioning is hard, don't do it. Or at that point, be honest. Be honest, hey, this is hard. I can't commission. Or I can't do the commission. You know, that's fine. But you should definitely refund them the whole amount, because yes, you were doing the work and the person that commissioned you fucking loves it. However, if you cannot deliver in a respectable manner, and at the end of it all you fail to deliver but don't even 100% refund, it's not necessarily a good thing. To be honest, it feels like you should just like not be doing stuff like that anymore. I don't know. That's just me. I feel like you shouldn't be what's the word? Delaying it to the point where you start ghosting them and then like not even finishing the work at all. It just isn't right. It's not right. It is not right. Okay, let me order the salad, guys. All right, let me get the salad. Get this salad over here. We about to have some nice salad, chat. We gaming. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh. Wait, I don't really know how this works. If you do this, it'll channel status. Oh, I'm comfy vibing. I'm comfy zone. We vibe. Yup. Oh, so hungry. I woke up like about 2 to 3 hours ago, and I feel so much better now. Well, I wouldn't say feel better, but once I eat, I'll feel so much better. I'ma feel so good. Ooh, ouch, my hip. I am scared for my health. Use photo. And we post. Boom. Heck yeah. Ooh. So chat, how we feeling? Hope we are feeling pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Heck yeah. Okay, see if we can max this out. Perfect. Work on that. That's maxed out, that's good. That's maxed, perfect. I think we might get to the point where the cursor upgrade. Maybe. Oh, we're so close. We need, well, not on this one, but we need to get this increased so so this idle can just go quicker and not be exhausted. And then what I should do is this, since I have the money for it. That'll help. It's maxed. We love that. The overall income multiplier is good as well. Looking good, looking good. Yes. Then upgrades got bigger. And no, that's max helper, gold dice, overall income of bronze. What? Overall multiplier of bronze dice. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Okay. We got the top up here cleared. We're getting this side cleared as well. We really need to work on these. Just too slow. We be obtaining the matter way too slowly on idle. We need to make it quicker. Oh no. Oh. Okay. And then if we do that, it needs 2 more. But we are able to spend. Whoa. Okay. That's okay. We can let it ride. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Damn, we're all 100k dice? I don't know when I did that. But nice job. We're at 15 now. Movement speed. Recovery speed. Very good. Chat, as sad as it is, once the food arrives, I am going to end stream so I can eat and get ready for work and yeah. Oh, we got time. Dude, it should not even take an hour. What the fuck? Well, I'll be here for another hour, I guess. So you chat, don't have to worry. Do 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 do. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. At some point, we will be playing a fun, cozy game. At least we'll try to. It's gonna be like, I still need to figure it out, I guess. Pick up that. Very good, very good. The helper hands should be doing good now. Because now all we need to do is just let it be. Oh. Flip, I'm a little tired. I know I shouldn't be tired because I woke up like 3 hours ago, but I'm tired. I think it's just because of how cold it is in my room and shit. I fucking hate the cold. It makes me so tired. Hold up, I'll be right back. Let me get the heater and stuff on. Here, chat, let me do this real quick for you. Now you guys can watch. Alright, chat. I am back. Whew. So sorry about that. Thank you guys for being patient with me and while being here with me. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Yeah. I hope one day we'll make it big. Okay. Here we go. Okay. No, but for real though, I really do hope one day I'm able to make or put a smile on thousands of people's faces. One day it will happen. I really do hope that one day it will happen. And if it does, I hope that I'm able to be enough for the people, be enough for the community. Also, what you guys are hearing right now is me opening up a Twinkie. Ever since dispatch, I have been on the Twinkie hunger. They're just so good. And they're so good now that there's a reason behind them. Because I never had, well, I haven't had Twinkies in forever until this batch came along. Okay, so let's see here. I mean, the bronze dice multiplied. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Oof. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. I feel like that should help. Right? Because what we need to do... There's no way to increase the cursor area at the moment. The cursor area is capped at the moment. Also, what? I would... Oh, oops. We need the overall income multiplier. I say that, but like, I still haven't added any other dice. We'll get all the bronze dices dealt with, and then we'll go to the silver. Chat, I think that might be the play. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Chat, goobers, what do you think? Should I get Twitter Premium so I can, excuse me, so I can stream on Twitter as well? Chat, what do we think? What are we thinking here? I don't know. You feel you. Oh gosh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do 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 do. Man, artists, dude, artists. Yep. Yeah, it's always about trying to reach the top. But I don't like the fact I don't like the fact that I don't like the fact I look. You're not alone. I'm afraid to reach out to people I genuinely think are cool, but I don't like the fact I don't like. I'm trying to figure out how to word this tweet because, like, it's what I really feel. People I generally think are cool, but not alone. I'm afraid of reaching out to people I genuinely think are cool, but I don't like people thinking I'm reaching out for other reasons. I'd rather be friends to be friends. To build chemistry. A cozy time. A cozy time. And it really does feel lonely. Really does feel lonely. Because sometimes it does feel lonely. Because sometimes when I am watching, well, not even watching, when I am interacting and like in comments with other VTubers and like in the space that is very, and I mean very similar interests, very similar interests, it makes it so much easier to talk to people. But the biggest issue with that is when you are somebody small and you see somebody bigger, it is a lot more awkward and it feels a lot more intimidating to try to reach out and just communicate and talk. And I think that's the biggest issue, especially with the online space in general. When you see somebody small talking to somebody big and if, you know, they're cool and you spend time with them away from the whole like streaming space or video make like content creating space, and you just talk to them, you spend time with them, they genuinely can be really cool people. And then when those small people kind of like when those small people are able to do things with a medium-sized person or like a pretty decent-sized person, it makes it look like one, they're either like friends or they are just somebody that was able to like quote-unquote leech. And I really don't like, I genuinely just do not like the perspective of, oh, you're just friends with them because you want to grow and you're just using them type of thing. I don't want that to be the case. I, as a small creator, don't want that to be the case of, oh, you're friends with them because either you know them or you're getting boosted, blah blah blah. And it really hurts. It really hurts because that's not what I want, and that's not what I want people to think of this person. I want people to feel perfectly fine. I want people to enjoy what they do and enjoy the community along with everybody. But, you know, I don't want to have to deal with that, and I don't want the streamer, the other person, whether it be streamer or YouTuber or just somebody in general that's pretty popular or something, I don't want them to be hit with hate comments about how they think I'm just using them, when in reality their personality is what drew me to them. Their interests, similarities, and vibe matched mine, you know? And with that being the case, it often comes to a point where I feel as though I want to reach out. I want to befriend them. But the hardest part is when you're somebody that nobody knows, or you have no history with anybody in the group or community, it's a lot harder to really fit in, and it's a lot harder to become friends. And that's where I miss the days of being young, to where if I just saw a group of kids, I'd be like, hey, yeah, can I join? It was just that simple. It was just a simple, can I join? And the kids were like, yeah, sure, why not? Not having to worry about anything. I fucking miss those days. I fucking miss the days of being able to just, again, go up to people and just be like, hey, you seem cool. I like that. Do you want to hang out? And then you hang out, you get the feel of the person, you get the feel of the vibe, and then, you know, at that point, you are either, well, you either think, wow, this guy is pretty cool. I like this guy. I want to be friends. And, or it goes to, man, this person is a lot worse than I thought. Or he isn't as interesting as I thought, so I'm just gonna not be friends. I'm not gonna even request a friend. And that's kind of how it is. Cause I just wish it was at that level where it's just like, dude, you seem really cool, and then you take the time to hang out with them, away from everybody, away from everything, and then you're like, if it's good, it's, dude, you fucking cool. I really enjoyed, you know, spending time. Do you want to be my friend? We can, and it's just like, oh yeah, sure. And then it goes to the next direction of, yeah, whenever you're free, let's do something. And boom. And 80% of the time, it probably goes to the case of when somebody says, whenever you're free, it tends to be like never. But unless it's, you know, people that you really do like and you really do want to form a friendship with it, or not with it, but with them, I think that's when you know, like, they actually care. They actually want to take the time and effort into talking, into befriending. And with the internet now, and with the way people are, I wouldn't say people, but with the way the internet is now, you can't just go up to someone that's like, one, big or medium, and just make friends with them. You cannot. You can, but it is I don't know, but I'd assume it'd be shunned upon by everyone that's looking from outside, because it makes it look like you're just trying to use them. It makes it look like you're trying to be somebody, and you think, or not you think, but they think that if you do try to become friends with them, it is only for a reason that is about clout or whatnot. But realistically, I know there has to be a good decent amount of people that think the same way as me and are just like, no, I just genuinely want to be friends with them. Fuck anything that's like streamed, like fuck anything online, dude. Like, it doesn't matter if they want to stream or make a video out of it and have me in it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. What really matters is if they want to be friends, they can just talk to me. And if they want to do something, we can do it without other people watching, or like any, well, that sounds weird. We can do it without having to be as, you know, creators or anything. Like, again, if it is somebody that I genuinely think is interesting and I genuinely want to befriend, I want to reach out to them. I do. And if they think the same and they want to try to at least do something together. It doesn't have to be with hundreds to thousands of people. I think what really matters is the personal time we have together. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Anybody, whether big or small, is wanting to be friends and they think the community is a little stressful and intimidating and lonely, don't be afraid to just at least try. Now, I can't say anything because I don't do what I preach, but I'm sure you guys will be able to do something, you know? And yeah, that's all I had to say. Sorry, chat. It was something that really irked me. Yeah. Yeah, that got me thinking. Okay. We've let this go for a long time. Surely we can get some stuff. Oh, millions. Holy. Chance of rolling current dice again on a collide with low ink dice. Nice. Well done, well done. Chance of rolling random dice on roll complete. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot. Yes, let us increase this. Yes, viable. Holy millions. My goodness. Oh. It's tough. It really is. I don't know about you, chat, but I've been enjoying the stream. I'm so sorry for the quality of it being kind of bad and poo-poo. Huh? I'm not sure if there's any other way, but we can attempt next time. Well. You know, in chat, there are times where goobers, I really need to keep calling you goobers. There is a time and there are moments in your life where you don't know what to do. You don't know about the unknown. You may be fearful of the unknown, just like me. And there are times where you want to take that first step. You want to be out of that comfort zone and try something new and try to do something out of your comfort zone. And especially with the internet nowadays, I feel as though it's hard to make something out of it. I feel like it's hard to do something that you want to do. Especially when it comes to making friends online. I feel as though, and this is my opinion and kind of with my experience, making friends is a lot harder than it looks nowadays, especially online. Because even if somebody seems interesting or cool, you don't know much about them, you know? And I mean, like, that's how friendship is formed. You don't know much about them until you start, you know, taking your time to learn about them. But I feel as though it's gotten to the point where if you want to reach out to somebody and you want to befriend them, you can't befriend them if they are somewhat bigger than you in anything. Right now, for example, I want to be friends with a lot of the VTubers that really helped me in the last couple of days with how I really have been because of my dark thoughts and the lack of being able to get sleep. I really want to befriend them because I feel as though the more I talk to them, the more I'll be able to be more positive and maybe be happier, because I'd be able to have friends. And considering that I'm still small, and I'm significantly smaller than anybody in the space. I want to say in this space, but in the interactions that I've had, I am smaller than most. And a part of me does want to reach out and try to genuinely befriend them. But I'm scared. And that's me staying in my comfort zone, because I don't want those people to think that I don't want those people to think that I just want to be friends for clout or for other reasons. I just want to be friends because they seem cool. Because they seem cool and they are really positive. Well, I wouldn't say positive, but they're cool and they kind of match the vibe that I'm looking for in the friends that I want and I'm looking for, like I just said. I know I keep like saying the same thing over again, but I don't know how else to say it. Making friends is not easy. And especially when they're bigger than you, it's weird. It's like if you were in school and you were freshmen and you talked to this senior who's pretty cool, you know, cool senior or cool junior. Is it? Yeah, cool junior. And you guys talk, and then it turns into something cool. You guys have similarities. You start hanging out, and boom, you're in the senior like friend group, and everyone's just chill. Everyone's cool. You know, like there's that possibility, and then there's also the possibility of you talk to the senior, junior, senior, whoever, and then after that it's like the people in the group don't like you because you're a freshman, and they're just like, dude, you're a freshman, you know, you aren't cool, you probably are just trying to hang out with us to be somebody or something, you know? Because that's the best analogy that I've got. Yeah. Yeah. That is indeed the best analogy that I've got. Well, with that being said, I don't really know anymore. Chat, do I do it? Do I just whip it and just try? I don't think there'd be any issues. Reset save. What? No, don't reset save. Save game. Save game and quit. Okay. That was fun. It really was fun. I'm gonna get real. I'm gonna be real. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna be real. Mm. Okay. Chat. Chat. Goobies. 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 I'm going to say something that I want. I'm gonna say something that I want to say. Okay. Before this stream ends. Everyone wants to make friends. Some, it's easier for others. Some, it's easy. In others, it's hard. There are a lot of people that know it is hard and feel as it is hard. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. It's really hard for me to talk about this because I don't want to seem like I don't want to seem like an asshole or I don't or a person that is wanting anything from it. I just want to be honest in my perspective and my feelings about this. The VTuber space is intimidating. It is a bit lonely as well. However, making friends is difficult in general. And some people still have that magical touch. Others lose that after they grow up. I remember being a kid that was able to just go up to random, groups and just be like, "Hey, you seem cool. Can I join you guys?" And they're like, either yeah or no. And if they said yeah, it was more of a, "Oh, cool, awesome, yeah." And then I get to learn a bit about them. If it was a no, it'd been like, "Oh, shucks, all right, well, that's fine." And you go to another group. And as you grow up and as you turn into an adult, it feels different. It really does. Because for me, I don't know about anybody else, but for me, talking to people online is nice and cool, and trying to make friends is awesome. But trying to make friends when they are potentially bigger than you or smaller than you is different, especially when it comes to the content creating space. The content creating space is really hard with with being friends. If I had to be honest, it is hard because as content creators, you have to be careful of you know of people that are trying to use you and people that aren't your real friends. It's not easy. It really isn't easy trying to find the read between the lines. However, there are genuine people that want to be friends. The amount of times that I have wanted to message and reach out to the people that I thought were pretty cool. I think that are pretty cool, and match kind of the vibe that I'm looking for in with a friend. And the only reason that it stops me is because I don't want to look like some person that is just trying to befriend them for any other reasons. And if I had to be honest, I want to make friends that are just a positive ball of sunshine. And it's hard to do that. A couple days ago, I was in a place where I felt awful. I was in a place that I felt like I was a nobody. I would be nobody. I would never be able to achieve my dreams or be able to work towards them. No one would ever notice. I've had a lot of thoughts about those, and then I've had thoughts of, you know, how scared I am. I'm gonna be honest. The unknown is scary. When I don't know what's gonna happen the next day or even in 5 seconds, it's scary sometimes. But I was losing sleep over it, and the VTubing community came together and helped me. There were many people that genuinely helped me and talked to me and made me feel better. And I noticed that they felt a little bit of the same. And so, with those people, I genuinely want to reach out to them, and I want to open the door of friendship. But I'm scared that they might think that I'm trying to befriend them for other reasons. But I really want to befriend them because they 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 feel relatable, and they seem fun to be friends with. And I think the biggest issue, especially when it comes to the community and content creating in general, is when you try to reach out to somebody that's bigger than you, it makes it look like you're just clout chasing, or you're just trying to use them. Um Sorry, I should rephrase everything that I just said. Um when you were trying to okay, I need to write this down. I really need I can't my thoughts aren't good right now. Let me write it in a Google Doc and then we'll get there. Um title document serious talk. Okay. I notice people also are afraid. You know what? I think we'll do with this so everybody knows where I'm coming from. Okay. Serious talk. Uh, um, about making friends. I notice people are also no. I notice the VTubing community is definitely intimidating. Intimidating and may feel lonely. 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 Chat. Okay, I cannot spell, so do not make fun of me throughout this process. Okay. Um, the VTubing community is definitely intimidating and may feel lonely. Making friends is hard, especially when it is in the content creating space. There, you always have to be careful of those who are trying to befriend you for clout or for other reasons. Oof, not good. For other reasons. Um, because it's true. Chat. It is true. You have to. Everyone has to be careful. Oh shit! I need to update that. Just chatting. Okay. Um, you always have to be careful of those who are trying to befriend you for clout or for other reasons. However, there are people that genu genuine genuine genuinely, oh fuck, I can't spell that. I can't spell. But there are people that genuinely do want to make to form uh to form a friendship, a relationship, to form a real friendship, to form, I don't know. I don't want to say relationship, you know? It sounds a little too much. There are people that genuinely do want to form or want to make friends just to chat or hang out. Not always about content. And I think it's true. Right, Chad? And I think it's true. I'm not the only one that feels that way, right? Right? I don't think I'm the only one that feels that. Shit is scary. Shit is scary. I genuinely want to make friends, just to chat or hang out, not always about content. I miss being young to be able to go up to and ask if I could join them in whatever they were doing. And whether they said yes or no, it wasn't bad. Whether they said yes, friendship could form. If no, could form. If no, next group. As I got older, it got harder to reach out and want to befriend somebody. You always have to be careful if you try and befriend. Not always. Yeah. Reach out and want to befriend somebody. With life being as I got older, got harder to reach. What the flip? Harder to reach out and want to befriend somebody. You know, it's. I don't know. What else? Is there something that I want to say, but I can't think about it right now? It's there, but it's not. This is something serious that I want to talk about, and I want to spread so people can feel better and not feel alone. So you feel the same way, you are not alone. I remember middle school and a fresh. I remember being in middle school and a freshman that wasn't sure on how to make friends still. Went out of my way and talked to they liked based off of what they wore. I remember meeting a kid with a Dragon Ball shirt and we talked about anime and hit it off. We soon became friends. Based on what they wore, what they liked. Based on what they wore, I remember meeting a kid with a Dragon Ball shirt and we talked anime and hit it off. We soon became friends, and that was it. It is definitely scary to reach to be the one to reach out. However, example, for online. As I said, content creators do have to be weary, but it really is also hard for the smaller creators to reach out. Or really is also hard. I don't. I fear of reaching out to bigger. To my personal. I my personal reasons. I fear reaching. I fear of reaching out to people bigger than me because I don't want them to feel. I don't want them to think worse of me. I don't want them thinking I only reached out because of bad intentions. I want to reach out to them because ugh, reach out to them because they be attracted with their personality and similar feelings, interests, I guess. Yeah. Because it's real. It is. It's scary. It is scary. Um, okay. Because they make me attracted with their personality, to their personality and similar interests. Um, and for some reason I fear of reaching out to people bigger than me because I don't want bigger than me or smaller. Bigger or smaller than me because I don't want them to think worse of me. I want them to think always out of intentions. I want to reach out to them because they make me attracted to their personality and similar interests. So people bigger. I want and if I do, and if I do reach out to her, I not long ago it felt similar, you know? And found people similar to me. Uh-oh. There's that internet dip. Yep. Hopefully that fixes itself out. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Oh, I still wish we had better internet. Fuck. I'm hoping it'll get better, but we will see. Let's see. It's not looking good, chat. That's okay. This was the last thing that I wanted to talk about before stream ended, anyways. That's okay. We'll get this figured out. I went to Twitter and then voiced my issues and then found people similar to me. And um it helped. Yeah. Similar to me and they helped a lot. Nice. With some lovely encouraging words and goofy vibe. Oh, it's back to normal. Oh, it's because he was loading shit up. That's why. Some lovely encouraging words and goofy vibes. Um, really wanted to reach out to them. And befriend them. Or I really wanted to reach out to them and befriend them, but I did not because scared. Scared they won't take the time into wanting scared. Scared they won't. Crazy. I would rather learn, or no, I would rather, yeah, well, learn and befriend them. I'd rather learn. I'd rather learn and get to know them privately before. I was young. Yeah, probably crazy, right? I'd rather learn and get to know them privately before befriending them. Like I was young, just asked them if they wanted to do something together. like being young, like being young. Just ask. They wanted, want to do something together and test their chemistry, I guess. Alright, chat, is that good? Chat, I think that's good. Because that's really, that's what it really is about. Also, I know this looks weird, but my spelling is pretty rough. Okay. Okay. Because I feel as though this is important to talk about. At least to me, this feels important to talk about. My thoughts were jumbled, and it took some time to really figure out what I wanted to say, and so I decided to write it down on a Google Doc just to be able to collect my thoughts and in what I want to say without getting off topic. Um, and this is just the topic about, you know, trying to make friends in the community. Um, as I've seen in some posts, the VTubing community is intimidating. Um, and sometimes it feels lonely. Um, but yeah, making friends is hard. Um, especially when it is in the content creating space. You always have to be careful of those who are trying to befriend you for clout or other reasons. However, there are people that genuinely do want to make friends, just to chat or hang out. Not always about content. I miss being young, being able to just go up to people and ask if I could join them in whatever they were doing. Whether they said yes, friendship could form. If no, it was just on to the next group. Just trying to spread that childlike whimsy and just have fun. As I got older, it definitely got a lot harder to reach out and want to befriend someone. Um, and if you guys do feel the same way, you are not alone. It it is. I don't want to say it is normal, but I feel like it is. Um, one story is I remember being in middle school and I met. No, I was in middle school and I wasn't sure how to make friends still, but when I saw somebody like at the cafeteria, I went out of my way and talked to them because they were wearing a Dragon Ball shirt, and so I looked at that. I was like, oh, maybe he likes anime. We talked. He likes anime, and so we talked more, and we started hanging out, and we started becoming friends. Um, it's definitely scary to be the one to reach out first, and it can be the same way, especially online as well. And I think it's the difficulty is a lot more. I think the difficulty is a little harder when it comes to content creators as well because they do have to be wary. Um, and I think it's hard for smaller creators to reach out because of that. My personal reason that I fear to reach out to people bigger or smaller than me is because I don't want them to think worse of me. I don't want them to think I only reached out because of bad intentions. I want them to know that I reached out because they attracted me to their personality and similar interests. A couple days ago, I felt awful. I was unable to sleep because of it. Um, no, a couple days ago I felt awful. And it was just a lot of negative and dark thoughts. Um, and because of that, I was unable to sleep. Shit kept tormenting me for a few days actually, and I decided to go on to Twitter, which honestly, let's be real, it's not a really good place to go, but hey, I voiced out my issues and I found people similar to me. They helped out a lot, and they gave me lovely, encouraging words and goofy vibes. And with that, there were moments that I really wanted to reach out to them and, make friends. Um, I know it's kind of crazy, but that's it almost seems like it's not possible, but you don't know unless you don't try, and I'm one of those people that is still fearful to try. Um, but if they do, like I would rather learn and get to know them privately before really befriending them, you know? Like being young, if you just asked if they wanted to do something together and test out chemistry kind of thing. Like what I mean by learning and getting to know them privately is like just between us type of thing. Like not on camera, not on whatever. We just fucking sit down, maybe in a Discord call, most likely in a Discord call, and we just vibe. And I would rather see if, you know, our vibes are able to coexist. And then if that's the case, then it's just like, yeah, this person is a person that I genuinely do want to befriend. It's it looks weird. I don't like it when people try to befriend people um while on camera, because it's kind of just like I don't know you. We don't know each other well enough. I don't know what you're gonna say. I don't know the type of personality you have, you know? And I feel as though I would rather spend time with them off camera before making the choice of befriending, or not even that. Maybe just like even interacting with each other a little more. I think it's definitely better to just interact with each other at like, whether it be through replies or text, and then if both parties are feeling comfortable, start talking to each other, start a voice call, and then there, that's kind of, I don't know, that yeah, that I don't know, that's how I feel. So yeah, I I'd at least I thought I'd at least talk about it because it is something that I feel like I want to um I want people to know. It feels like it's something that might need talking about. But other than that, that's all. Um oops. Thanks guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome, amazing, goofy goobers. Don't change. Don't ever change. Um, please, uh, please spread positivity, man. Keep spreading positivity. Make another person's day. And hopefully someone can make your day. I hope I made your day. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.